Alright, the raid group is ready. So down the hatch we go.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Starting with a warm-up with her one relentless. La la la. 257 megabytes. La 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 la. Everybody be ready. So we go. 11%. Everybody's there. Na 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 na. Come here, boys. Time to raid.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Scarlet blades rise from the ground. Surging blood.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Come on, mister. Come on. Come on, tough guy. Spider pack. Good evening. You spin me right round, spin me right round, round. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Well, today starts with raids. After that, I'll be back to leveling grind. I'll be with party. Chaos and Shu. You. I thought it was all what you were doing. From 9 to 24. That was yesterday. I'll have to wonder if you sleep. Oh dear. No, they don't. Usually when we play it on the hard, we kind of just ignore the existence of the red names.
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into you. Surprise. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below it.
I hope that you got a good night in the body. And you know, eventually we'll have to imagine DDO with an alert. Things might be closer than what they seem. Like the windows on the side of the cars. The mirror. Yeah, the thing is that it does also take quite a full second before break enchantment actually break. The enchantment. Ah! Ah, la, la. Got it. And with phase 2. Walking in there slowly. Oh, as we go.
Floor here, worn from frequent use. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
Redeem. The music. We'll just continue playing when it should be playing. Would have been nice. But it breaks every time. Effortlessly.
I made it to the shrine. Barely able to
Cruel Katerina.
make my request. I felt the presence of the dark
Mm.
A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor. I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather was even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge. Wheels of fire, and rooms full of art supplies. Several easels.
Come here. Don't be shy. Horse like Junior. Ah.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you
And
do,
down
voice
you
once more
go.
fills your mind.
I will assume it is his lack of puppy cuteness that make him die. Ah. Come here, big boy.
The juggernaut grows in sight. It begins to
Come over here. $708, 87% physical reduction.
falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
What time taken? Yeah. Having a second one of these. It is much tinier than the actual tower shield. I'm using the heart wall. You want to compare size? Ah. But do we have another bard? Do we have bards? Ah, dear. Switching for the heart of Solomades. For Project Nemesis. So we do have a bard. Well, another bard and Sherry. Gotta believe in the hope. Hope. Hmm. And don't forget, it is Reaper, so the curses will actually kill you. Or your Heart of Solomades if you don't want first party every 30 seconds. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Pew. Hmm. Oh right, I'm forgetting. If there is a force absorb hat. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. Really, people don't have support hearty? Oh, it's like the yin and yang with the bard. Earth 5 Project Nemesis.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at
Who
your
will be on vengeance duty?
facility and all of its secrets.
To pull them on the complete opposite side of the room. If there's one that appears. Ah. Vengeance now appearing. Ah, well, will things go? Brrr. So I take Wu first. Hmm. 64 for my luck for today. 145 intimidate. Ooh, but attack cannot bash lucks. Ah.
Mistwater turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the game while you're busy.
Jump.
They've cut the power, your worship. Cries Helma from the purge. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a
Jump.
shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate.
Jump. One puzzle broken. Jump. Puzzle badly made. Come on, Skunky.
As the
Jump.
door beside the cloud of cold blue energy at its best surrounds his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
Skunky! Middle rune must not be lit up. Jeez. Jump.
Harvest them all. They can be crafted into useful items.
Constructor. Jump. Jesus. Rune lit up in the middle behind you together. Jump. Oh dear. Best your puzzle is not finished. Jump. Oh my god.
Keep me from damage. I can fight longer.
Jump. Constructor. La, la, la. Jump. Yeah. It is a very slow burn over this. Constructor. Jump.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. A sharp tang of acid fills the air.
Hold on, champion. My leader is here to aid you. Dead again and stripped of my
On me.
sleep then, simple brute. I'll see to your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
On me, Mr. Zalkis.
Farther still, continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me.
Darkness and fire churn together. A
Come and run.
tears open, and a horned figure steps through and speaks. Your call has been answered.
No, you doubled your efforts on the gate. It's darker, but you were still good.
No, you don't go over there. Body misery. Ugh. No touchy the healer. Yes. Come on. Focus in position. Yes. Ah.
Tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. They caught you, Zalkis. My gift Rest for now, demon spawn. Rest.
Hmm. 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 Wait, there's no animation for when Casper does a flame stream. Flame strike hit you for 1200 point of damage. Hmm.
Harvest their bones. They can be
How lucky. Did we even saw this page? Hmm. Battery disabled.
They got the last battery.
We lost no bands.
The gnome Artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept
La la la.
then the power to smite these pests will be
Schmighty.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark.
So I want to use Night Challenge. Because we're gonna need to split some of them.
A pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
For such a foul thing to be done to me.
Hmm.
Drink from this new power and return to me. May I take
Gishy, gishy, gishy. No, 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 no.
now dead.
Shield, you were supposed to tumble away. Oh. Zolk is still up. Ah. Na, 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 na. Great. He healed back. That pew pew was still shooting him, and Zolkis was still alive. Ah. Oh, what a terrible hoarding. 17-minute per 5 project Nemesis. Victory. Hmm. And wow, did we all get skunked? And Eclipse. But Eclipse stuff and that's it. My. Oh my. Well, at least the second raid did go pretty well. As well as it could go. So what are we running next? Trick. And how much dodge did you have? 95% dodge getting bypassed by Gish. Didn't go through once.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Ah. Na, 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 na. You learn a lot of character if you were to join an even just at it toll for the Monday raids. Ah. back to my Heart of the Hydra. Under the cover of this. Ah, dear. I will want. Little swashfields. Ah, dear. Well, for the rest of the raid, it would be pretty much on the relaxed side. I mean, you can just override them. Don't use a toolkit for that. It's not worth anymore. You'll automatically get rid of them by just putting another gem on top of them. And poof, they don't exist anymore. Ah. It gave me 50 AC. Just a quick hard shot.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red Dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
And they're not even asking for dead bee. Get my little paid our king out. And I would refer this palanquin.
She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Right, good evening, Deadly. Well, they're there. I mean, it's only hard and not even worried about them. Maybe if it was an F portrait. Well, her one trip.
The commander gives up defeated, returning to her home plane at Outsider's Doom.
La la la.
The portals of darkness remain in place. Cracks appear.
We just did an R5 project name is this.
Portal keepers hold gateways for the commander's army.
So now we're just relaxing on a hard track. That is our range alert. That was a hard jump. Dragon confirmed unable to jump over fire elementals. Does not jump high enough. I guess that explains why the dragon room is kind of bad.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone while defeated.
How has been your night been treating you? I hope there has not been too much lag.
Took her home plane for a final top. Her barriers collapse entirely as the connection
Obviously set pieces.
is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately. The Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohorts.
UDC 3 time. The problem is that you want set piece these set arguments with the solar and lunar arguments. Because you don't have enough artifact values. Unlike the whole 3 piece. As it is for optimization. Okay, they're there with the P. Come on. Imagine doing death form and we have to roll the D3 to know which path we take. Come on. Ah. What a lie. That's so dickhead of the devs to allow the dragon to interrupt an animation. Like, come on. Breath your fucking fire already. So that we can destroy the phylactery. I hate it every time the dev make an action impossible. By just forcing a take on what the enemy or an alliance PC have to do. Like, come on. Ah. 10,000 years later. The dev should have never forced the destruction of the phylactery beyond action of one of their fucking NPCs. Because they cannot program for shit! Their freaking knowledge of AI is just so frigging aggravating. Have you tried a new king, Florina? Like that there won't be any disease. And that's it goes.
Into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the red area around Mithranor.
Well, at least we're out of there now. And how many things have you upgraded with
Offers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Omen Defaltion. Breath of the Zealot with favored weapon. Aww. So we get one free spot for the baba. We're playing with a whole dag. Alright. The Italian manga. Must be preferring to spell DC. Now you just need the curse of power of pack onto these bracers. Sometimes I do wonder if the game wants me to play a warlock. I've got the curse on something relevant. Like a Norb. And a charisma belt. Ah dear. Aww. Hmm. Personally, I don't know what beat I should trade off to get strength of farm and legendary strength of farm on my tank. No idea. Dudley. Hmm. Epic feat. Go, smash it, smash it. Sacking epic toughness and epic DR for strength of farms. Kazoo. Zzz. Rrrr. Thankful. Would you really play a raid that is based on the B movie? While the B movie is playing in the background? Huh? Oh dear.
A strange
Well, I guess we're
form
doing
floats down
it
from
just
above.
the
From the
11th
start, you
first.
realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted skull of a giant. Baba Lysaga cackles as you approach. I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem if I dared it. Just like a fly to a donkey. Now I just did.
Oh, the art is on me. Now it's not anymore.
Well, killing you this way is far too bothersome, says the witch. Another planet's there. Home! Go home! Despite its bulk, the hut leaps into the air with surprising speed.
Minus 492k, I think. Sadly, the dev likes to force us playing the whole thing. They don't want us to win early, ever. But otherwise it would be too fun if when the relentless killer is bugged, if it just died once it reached 0 so that the raid can end, but not playing the other side.
The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. Then you notice something stranger still. The shadows in the room are moving.
Sadly, you cannot have a flume mount. Like that should always be on a mushroom-like creature.
In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly heard. The second rune lights, and the portal opens.
Oh. Well, we never know. Usually each raid does drop a... Well, some raid does drop a mount, so maybe we could get that in the next raid. You save the Underdark. Now you get to raid a flute. A giant one. This. You mean I ride on a belly bit? I mean, that's something that the drones do. Na 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 na. Jurassic bounce. Life is always better with some bounce, they say. As life has always had its up and downs.
The
Hi there,
pathway continues
Flash.
deeper into Baba Lysaga magical and oddly expansive hut.
Good evening.
This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem adjoins each one.
Come on. Over to me. Yeah. Medicasses aí. Ah, dear.
The last gate opens. What will you find as you continue deeper into the hut? The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those foxy ravens. I protected it. Surprised to be teleported. Time for some of my other.
Because you don't have a caster? Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Come on, Papa.
Babala Saga calls to her shambling home. Stop chasing that one! Get that one instead!
Okay, she done.
You spot
They're
a corridor
lacus, not
continuing further back
bees.
into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways. Little shadow. I will be growling. Take care.
Oh, I think they're supposed to be more wisp than dead. Hmm. 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 I got 3 kids. Ugh. Even the healer got 1 kid. If you can do cat strat and just climb on top of people's head, then go ahead. Come here. Don't be shy. You'll get all the squeeze. If you want to give some squeeze. Ah.
The magically protected gem still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls. Back again? More of a challenge than I expected. Very well. Get them! Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sound.
By the way, it's only our one who can just kill Babette right away.
A dark power begins to build within the old witch's form as she cries out.
No worry about the shambles.
Give me strength!
She asked for strength and she just collapsed out of strength. And there's a wild wisp going. Oh dear. Torn.
That task is done. I assume there will be more.
So where are we going? Oh, sure, it's cool. That'd be next year. So we're going for an Earth and Tempest Spine now. So why not?
Another task. Let's get to it.
Down to them business. On the run we go. Hope nobody dies. Right now I cannot really think outside of my main. That could use the first timer 10.
on others.
And my main is kind of already have all the repair points.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gate. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply.
Get all these trying to farm bonuses.
4 locked pylon.
I'm not smart. I'm dumb.
Final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. Layer of
Dear.
fire, a barrier block.
35 and token. It is not a mainstay. This is.
Suddenly, spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. A stroke linked by swordjack, ice will reform as fire still burns.
A giant.
Layer of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not death. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead
Although it is fun to think that these enemies just lock themselves between two locked doors. Like, really? How do you get food? This is... Where do you go to the bathroom? Ah. 525 AC. 90% chance of defense. Feels like it cannot go over there. Hmm. 80 stream streak. What is this madness?
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Do you need a sentient gem of the Prince of Past? Weapon giving the cold shoulder on every turn. It's not like he has any voice lines, so it's kinda hard.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet of death. Defiant scream echoes in the dark. In the valley below, the Sorjak Inkani crumples to the ground, defeated.
Nobody died. Greater renown elixir. And here. So now we're moving to Death World. It's kind of bound to account the elixir. Hmm. Taking care of the phone.
Ahead looms the temple where Ardla Rasa, the conqueror of Thunderhome, makes her lair.
What Reaper? Hmm. Ah. In we go.
You are bold. For mortals, you wandered through my mountain, slain my allies, my servants, and now you've decided to pay me a visit. You do know what I am, don't you? A dragon. A dragonite. Deathless. Unrelenting. I have so much power within my grasp. You cannot imagine.
Shoot at me. Shoot at me only. Hmm.
They used Joseph to light their precious temple. Dagon hated them, of course, because he loved me as his god. But dwarves are stubborn things. Until you strip them down to bones. I thought you would come to see me, not play with dusty toys.
Imagine playing this raid in a dwarf-only group. This is... Ah.
I'll take you in a backpack action.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were hoping for the dwarf iconic, the barbarian archetype. I mean, we don't even have a druid iconic. A gatekeeper half-orc. My first time Reaper Bunnish wasted for death form. Because it's our one. As we're not pushing it. Rip.
Do you know what I did to the dwarves of this mountain? Vexing dwarves, my mountain mine. How I plotted their demise. I whispered in the regent's ear. He built me this temple. He named me the Sibilant Shade. Yes, trespass deeper in my home. You are only white.
Time to climb.
But not forever now. Of course, I've not put my true phylactery there. Fools! You'll die before you find it! There you are. You're good at staying alive as mortals go. I'll grant you that.
The dwarfs. Dwarfs. The dwarf city. I don't think there are definitely fireballs are reaching anybody in this angle. Doesn't anybody these days got base boots to give them a jump when they need to? Can it boot of propulsion? At least the repulsor boot is something. You can put a demon of jump onto it and you get all the jump.
I imagine you have some powerful magical things to have made it this far. I will take great satisfaction adding them to my board. Do you think I have lured adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
Come on, badger again. I don't need to hurt you a lot. Arf, arf.
Don't get your hopes up. Your survival.
Well, threat is already done. It was the third raid after Project Nemesis. We did Relentless, then Project Nemesis, then Threat, Earth and Tempest Spine, and now into Death Worm. A billion times? Cannot be that much. Remember, during the first month of the transfer to 64 bits, how that guy kind of killed the whole party with like shenanigans. You need the bell necklace bracer and upgrade your robe. Aww. A portal at the top. Oh, is there a portal in the at the top?
Energy from the strain. The magical barrier has returned.
Come here, tiny teens. Did you want a nappy? Oh dear.
The magical barrier has returned.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Nelly.
A shame you have come all this way in vain. You will not You will not overpower me. You will not outwit me. I have devised a plan for centuries. Millennia. Find out while I enjoy the pleasant doze. Overlapping skills and designs. Was your goal to go away and march right to miserable deaths? Then so be it.
What brings you here? What brings you up there? Come on, dragon. Bad dragon. That was not on first try. And now for the brazier to be
With another
repaired.
word, Artificer calls forth more shadows. With another word, Artificer calls forth more shadows.
Shadow. Well,
With another
it's prepared.
With another word, Argla Laras's defense is down.
And down she
Herring will
goes.
form like dawn through the dark of night. Argla Laras's deathless reign, her centuries of careful scheming, have come to an end. A fresh breeze descends upon the summit. This place is cleansed.
Critical of the little items. Shadow Dragon skills. Hello, I have so much. And the fire skills. Hmm. 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 The light. Side of the Philippine. Rawr. Hi there, Zeb. Rawr. Hello, hello. How it's going in your morning? Goodbye. That was for the last of our raids for tonight, I think. We did a pretty good or 5 project nemesis. Time to get back to leveling now. There's all things that should. Alright. Back to the dark bargainer. Now on to the second part of Evening Star. Starting with the druid chain. Druid chain, here I come. I mean, at that level, can't you just make a veteran 2 character? Level 7? Look, oh. I get in there.
The head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. But there's another one around here somewhere, I'm sure it will turn up. As the door to Hospital Row swings open, moist air, reminiscent of rotten food.
Forward we continue. And I'd hardly wait to kill.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strange and the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Only way to go.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Oh, your reaction when you jump into a character you have not plugged in months or years. Ugh.
The victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to
Time to
the quarantine area.
run.
You go through the quarantine area. Heron Ooth appears. The infection is far more advanced within, and as a result, he is far. Of course, comes from the top of the stairs.
Does your character back well? You feel like playing Hearty? Sadly, it's too late. What? I did not get my XP. He was dead. Huh? Why didn't the quest... Why didn't the quest hand when it should have? Excuse me?
The head priest Jaskier says, "Take that
What
key."
wrong have I
The
done?
door to hospital room swings open. Moist air.
You were so tired yesterday.
Purple dragon knight.
That's when every time I play melee, I kind of just make a ferro crystal weapon with all the ferro crystal shards and use that for any hoozes and host monsters. I could.
This corpse
Why didn't my quest end when it should have? What could I have possibly forgotten? The boss was dead. I cleaned up the trash. Eventually I'll catch you back up in the lobby level, Zeb. And maybe we could do something fun.
With that, head priest Jesker opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal the quarantine area. Aaron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
Now I'm getting seconds complete.
But the key thing is, evening
I have no clue what happened the first time. Somebody's pet stuck in the house. And why is it all dark? A dark hunter wolf pet? Fire keeps you warm.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like roots, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall. A woodworm. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the coming this way. The woodworm falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. Was that a
Come here, little trap. You'll all be in my hands.
alive?
Hope you'll enjoy my touch.
Into the house, friend or foe, you will likely cross paths. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodman can just be seen, standing deep within it.
Bad famine repair. Power works done.
It's the man in gray again. Always once the air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! To arms!
Down you
Grown
go.
weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware
We have
this place
wood
is far from
roads.
safe, yes? But of course you are.
But we're also overdue
Danger's
to
an
have
old
tree.
song in your songbook, I can see.
Actual tree
I
people.
am a harper. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's the corruption source, true as Piper's note. The Dryad and a tree. We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air. Lodge has been cleansed. Perun brought from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Flame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Yeah, I have not checked if there was anybody I could possibly join. I know. Uh, 85% double shot. To 95%. Hippie cogments. Healing prepaid. Double commendation. That's such an odd thing to choose to double for the weekend. Yeah. I have 1700 seeds. I have so many seeds I could cover somebody with them. Ah.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Spider pack.
The roots barring entrance to Halsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking. The tunnel opens into Halsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. Halsame. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken, and a massive raging bear breaks through. The great bear falls.
And that take care of the big bears. Na, 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 na. Well, there's a couple of floating chests. Don't despair, Shield. Don't despair.
Wait, you are
You'll
looking
be able to
for
tear
Halsame,
it one day.
the injured druid.
You do
He is
something
not here.
better.
He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed.
You'll just
While
have to
Halsame
accept.
lives,
Just have to accept a carry for this tune. Well.
great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here?
Ah, dear.
Far
Sometimes you just know that you build a character badly. And you'll need to fix it one day. You'll just have to be winged by somebody else on that tune. For better or worse. And just hear that tune as soon as possible. It would be rehomed.
With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
There would be only one way. I think last year I've done that a lot. With a lot of my subtunes before making them viable.
This waterfall remains clean.
I shall pass. Thank you very much.
At the center of the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Holosei's chambers.
No. You go to sleep, Big Bear. I'm not letting that fly. Uh-huh.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
That Dryad.
Without the primal magic reinforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just
And down for a
Perhaps
swim.
this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
High five. Hmm. Hi, 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 and welcome back home. Hmm. Hmm.
All Satan's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
7.4W with a Thunderforge alloy crossbow. Hmm.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it.
Yeah, that's
But
funny
you,
stuff.
you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my... No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did.
Break easy. Don't know why a lot of these mobs were stuck behind that rock. For however reason. They did your things. Live. And then off to the high road. one little place at a time. The vault point keeps getting there.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV.
I'm not reading your paper.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know
You just
I'm
need
more
a
capable than you
chaperone
think when it comes to
to make
defending
sure that you
myself.
arrive
I
at
am a
destination
half a
safely.
wizard after all.
That's what I'm there for.
Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, we'll have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Come on. Where are my camos going?
Even though you were late, you still beat the Nether Eater. We should act now. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery diarrhea. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. How fortuitous that direbear showed up when it didn't foil their ambush. Come and raid our forest, William. I'll teach 'em.
No. Up you go, little wolves. Up you go. Come on. More dangers. So far, dredges are evolving into reapers. Why did you put in front of the attacks were leading to me?
Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he looks like. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Oh, Mister. Yeah, sure. I pass right in. You pass right in front of me just to go to the person far behind me.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case they made it this far. Good work. The water container should be downstairs.
Smash. 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 Good breakables or smashed breakables.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The nether... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well. Now go and open up the artifact cage. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. Hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Come on, dear.
You have found
Ah, dear.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you under the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Minions. Sadly, there are not minions. Sandy gremlins. Sandy gremlins.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are at the Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to it. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
More.
The magic shutters cries out, "Fools! Now you will all die!" The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Easy, easy. So many people, great people logged in.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
So close.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn,
I'll be wise using them keys.
Help! Help! They've taken over the place!
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Little trippy. Come to me.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die! As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
Don't be shy. I have ammos for everybody.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that. The Netherese wizard stops his guest using a winch. Washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables
Mostly
the innkeeper will
junk.
worry about.
That's the thing. Most chests are just junk.
The bartender is nowhere to.
With barely anything good. It's just how it goes.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. He wishes to speak with you. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he
Where-
never gave me
where
anything
are
like
you?
that. The only thing...
The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you alive? Or do you really... I grow impatient, the wizard cries. With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence.
Hello? Anyone there?
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. That's one side of the parchment reads,
I owe you,
I
man.
promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the... This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen. and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The rear of the
Let me
fireplace
click the
opens
thing.
smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle.
Hi there,
Another
Joaquin.
frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin.
Good evening.
Elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Good evening.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
Oh my.
Stupid,
Hello.
predictable heroes! Chase me all you like! The reek
Good
of still and
evening.
stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
With the power of Lord, you've been blessed. Don't ask me what kind of blessing. As even I has no idea of all the lark magic works.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of open metal can be heard in the distance.
I've seen you single weapon fighting with a Dwargar. I think earlier. Working.
The castle throne room lies. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, It's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcane falls, and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
And now to the finale of the high road. Well, after that I'm going back to level 1. After this life. So that would be pretty much tomorrow night. Tomorrow late in the stream. That I'll be back to level 1. And would be doing the Arbor. Maybe all the way to Tribal Cove. Or Feywild, maybe. I don't know. Because, although I suppose I do have the choice, I could round up things and do another iconic, just to at least get all 3 out of 3 druid lives. Even though the and seeing the pets is not really that important. But most likely I'm gonna start my actual hearty.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
When is your weekend? Your last shift is today. And then it's your weekend. Well, weekend this time. So I guess we could rush our leveling together. Possibly. Since although tomorrow I do have a long time to wait before I can tear back to 1. So you could decide to try to level one of your health all the way to 36, as I'll probably do some more cycle of the Demogorgon expansion, just to get that bloody artifact ring. That the game does not give me to my health. No. Then you could join in with that character and get the XP from the expansion. All good. What level is Toe? $28. And then there's the possibility of leveling that tune all the way to 36.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
At least till I can tear back to 1 with my main. So there'd be that. And there's now one more new quest in Demogorgon since yesterday. Through the Draw Raider camp. Although I don't know, that quest looked pretty basic. It seems like the quest Dinosaur Crisis in the Arbor.
With a shock, you recognize
Just
the
replace the
body of
dinosaurs with
Nether regions
drows,
must have caught the harbor
pretty
before it could
much.
escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
At least that's what it seemed when I played it while leveling from level 15. Well, it's more there's a lot of packs along the road. It's not a must kill everything quest. But there's just so many packs, it's kind of well, it's basically like that one quest in Amordia. On the Tango. With the Cold Rave. See,
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. If you're
No, 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 no. Goodbye, Zeb.
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Power this scroll contains.
Vault of the Night.
Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I
Maybe I can buy that before going to Wellin.
The sky goes dark.
As soon as I'm
Smell of
done
sulfur
there.
fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky.
Let me shoot you, Glabrazoo.
Place.
Let me shoot you in your deepos.
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and breathes. A rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire reavers leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal home.
And don't come back.
Suddenly, your harper friend Reno waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
They're already 7
Reno carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar.
So I'm just
It
gonna
seems this
teleport.
particular nether scroll deals with the abyss. Part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this where Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell. And may the road always rise to meet you.
Did I turn in my wires before I go up there? Apparently, yes. No, 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 no.
You emerge into the vault.
Spicy. F4 Vault of the
Mistress
Night.
Swarfney looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile. Dirge of Karnath. The corridor is divided by a force wall. In line, Haywire Hayward seems nervous outside. Clanking and ratcheting noises echo.
Morphe's already done.
Machinery below must still be active. This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if the free flow of power through the North Portal conduit has been restored.
Now, what about the puzzle? Was it already all taken care of? Well, our doors are open, so maybe. Is la la la. Now gotta do the other side. And from there, gotta spin it this way. Well, kind of. Nom, 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 nom. No. Needs to be that way. Little steppy first. Then it can go all the way around. Also on the first turn. It has to be over there. And then and I'm having a bit of a mind blank, so let's do the turn a bit in reverse. Like that it can pass. No, 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 no. Which way was better?
You're alone from an employer who just returns to service.
Yeah, it has to be branched out like that. Yeah, the heighter we were done there.
west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
East is now ready. This na 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 na. The adamantine cover must be on its way. Injury, dark hunter. Once this life would be done, I'll be at 62 heroic past life, 36 iconic, 54 pick, and 51 rations.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
Na 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 na.
This gargantuan rust monster has been on a starvation diet since the fall of the vault. Send your equipment. Move quickly. As the Rust Emperor...
I guess there's no D door. Yeah, there's one.
A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Ah, come on. Well, were they sent to the top? They should have been. Let me climb up by the ladder. By the ladder. Ah. Welcome back. We're coming back to the Galanda days. I mean, it's not really an XP weekend this time. I think it's double commendation now. Which is pretty lame. Ah. Ah. La, la, la. Well, might as well pass Deadly around. Ah. Na 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 na. Hmm. I mean, if there's an RT in your party, you can get only Deadly as early as level 16. Otherwise, Great Elemental Weapon is kind of the second best. Assuming you even have an imbue. A cock in the web. Well, why not? Oh, if only they would remove all that flagging stuff. And just play whatever quest you can. And it's going straight to me. Oh my, like a nana.
Ox last
311k experience. Ah, neat. I think that has been corrected in the past year. I think it certainly was that for a while.
From the center of
Yeah, Sir One Plane. For a second I thought it was Alpha.
I will never escape this place alive. My sacrifice must not be in vain.
Why do you teleport to me? I was already right there on the island.
one of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy.
Yeah, people on the shelf are arrived.
The vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Wait, excuse me? Nobody on the south?
One of the vault's pillars crackles. One of the vault's pillars crackles with. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's. One of the vault's pillars. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with the pillars surge with renewed. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. The pillars surge. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy.
And all of a sudden there's just too many people on this pillar.
Defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive. One of the vault's. The last pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence.
Oh my.
The dragon screams.
Ignorant children, do you think I stole my freedom for mere greed? I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Na.
The dragon from the vault.
Off it goes. A shard of the red dragon. The only shard from the whole system that still drops. Yeah. At least I don't need the scrolls the or the seal on top. That was god awful. That whole system. Oh god. Nah, I would say that rare loot is worse than the shard seal scroll to make an item epic of the whole system. Cock in the web. Why not? Taking level 26 as I can. And getting some more range power. More him view or more helpless damage. Cool, take the hunt. That'd be good enough for me. I'll keep an eye for the antipodes. If that's what you need. Anyway, I kind of already have them. The new ones are totally yours. Oh, Todd. Is there a repeating crossbow in Cock in the Web? I don't remember. Show me the loot. Yeah, there's a repeating light crossbow. Needle. Could be neat to get. Could be neat. Onto the harbor. faster to go into the cavern if we even start that road. I have never rolled a curse on my antipode. Not like I need to. But since they're waiting for people to maybe join, which is, I mean, not really needed since that trade does not lock, eventually they'll be very hand. So I'll be right back shortly, as they be waiting. I won't be out for long. They went in. Alright. Time to be back, I guess. Part 2.
Is it my garnet thread you're looking for? Let's play a game, shall we? You try to fight her, and I won't kill you yet.
Mistress of Ebony. The only thing that would be shitty is losing all my spell point. And I'm sure there's other players that would like to get a deadly.
You found your little friend, I see. She's a bit tied down right now.
Heck. Get that dead. So that you can punch harder.
I'm glad you're here. We should go. We've got to stop her.
Persistent, these little visitors. I think I'll pay them a visit. Myself.
Come on, Anna. Stay onto the ball. Eat the ball. My kitty's a ball of dough with cream inside. Except that one has spider inside. Now we should be able to damage Love, both him and Nance. And there goes all my spell point.
Whose bright idea was it to face a goddess in her domain?
No more
What
buffs for
chance do you
anyone.
think you have? Pain is a blessing, and blessings should be shared. You like hiding? Then it shall amuse me to see
How
you
much spell
run.
point does it cost for me to use Reaper of Light damage? 15. Decorative Light Wound. Well, I guess for this raid I'm just gonna use my admixture for self-healing. I don't have anything better. Under 10 spell point. Rude. One more leg. And then there comes the hand. Chimerical souls.
Fine. Run along. I'll watch you struggle a while before I crush you.
No. Come on, Anna.
The way out. It's on the other side of the demon web, isn't it?
Come on, little spiderling. Cannot have you around. Oh, the trash has to die.
While my shielding spell holds, Love cannot take me. But the moment my strength breaks, she will.
Na, 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 na. Come on, Anna.
Look at them run. How amusing.
There comes the trash. Time to take it out.
Escaping is the most important thing. We can destroy those orbs. We should.
Bye-bye. And there she sacrificed. And that's for the first turn. For bonus chest. Okay, what is stopping your advancement, Anna? You are not moving. Something's still alive. Or did you get stuck? Come on, lady. You have a ball to heat. A giant ball about twice your size. One hana in diameters. This
Do not fail me, Malazar. It's time you prove worthy to live.
You leave him alone. What did she sacrifice? There's nobody else on the platform anymore.
I'm starting. There.
On to the next bar. Hey there, Lapna. Today you're ending early. I hope everything was going well. Is thanking our 10 is fun.
Dance about.
Gonna make yourself feel like a
Chase works up
badass.
my appetite.
And keeping other people safe. Hope you'll get a nice rest there, champ.
Not how you left it.
Goodbye. And welcome by you new people. Is she with us? She is with us. And nerd 2 cock in the web.
Yourselves lost in my maze.
Going
Don't you
on. Oh no. Get up there, shoulder. You ain't dead. That's how you look. First that don't look right. Hi there, spirit.
I may have to step on you.
Good evening. Nom nom nom, all these souls.
They're after your orb, Chalicera. Bring me their hearts when you're done.
Exalted spider. Man, you really need a greater wrist to scroll. Is there anybody else that is just getting negative level penalty? I feel like I'm playing a cleric. Goose goes down. Wrong chat. Oh dear. You're all soon clearlies. La 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 la. Is I don't remember Grandmaster of Flower even giving something against energy drain. There's no such thing. There the hell.
I grow weary of this game. Come out where I can crush you.
Send the necromancer. Let's stretch for this raid, as we're nearing the end fight.
Fools! For this insolence, I will see that you die slowly. Protect the portal keepers, my minions. Don't let that barrier fall. She's come close enough. The game's end here.
Power range alert.
Pain is a blessing, and blessings should be shared.
I'm starting.
And on my spell point went. Oh, are you serious? Get down, Billy Beat. You're 32nd. Worse is that now we can damage her. And let your ability soul.
You will pay in ways you cannot even imagine. Wrong place, right time.
Here. By what am I getting slowed by? Oh my god. By what exactly was I getting slowed by? Ah, dear. I kind of want Hannah in a safe spot. Oh my god. And bringing her near the door is kind of the way to go. Orange alert again. Ah, dear. There's definitely a problem if your build relies really on the action boost. Oh my. I do need health too. And what we're really lacking is by the buff. And I get knocked down. Ready after return. I call the ish. A soul, and also heal a little before going back and dealing damage. Do we have all the soul stone?
Look, there's the exit. We can make it.
Hmm. I don't see any portal keeper anymore. Off we gotta go.
Fools! You won't get away with this!
We did it! We're out of Lolth's domain. All in one.
Okay, we're done.
We should only rest a moment. There will be plenty of time for that when we're
Yeah.
safe back on the surface.
We're done.
Wait, something's wrong. It can't be.
Pitiful mortals! I am Loth. There is no depth of door you can hide where I won't find you. Flush you out and take what you have stolen from me!
That's it. Of course. She's out of her element
Hmm.
here. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a feeling that I can actually hurt her now. There's only one way to find out.
You haven't run away. That was a mistake. The lovely thing about mortals is their mortality. So much for your great hope. A remnant of a dead god crushed. My power is a raging river. Hers was but a trickle. Did you really believe that?
Oh
this?
dear.
That your last mistake. This is about to become a deluge! How does it feel? That's pain. Real pain. The kind you make mortals feel all the time!
You trifling flea. I've been reckless. I should have consumed you when I had...
I take the repeater. I do get one. If not, oh well.
Unworthy mortal. How did you come to hold so much power? Enjoy it while you can.
But
For
we'll
one day,
see.
I will become the new mistress of magic, the new goddess of the weave. And on that day, you will bow down to me, along
We'll
with
see.
all the rest.
I did it! We did it! We defeated Lolth! Every step of the way you've been there. Showing me what I can be.
Words truly spoken.
And if I find you
We
an
stand here, a
antipode,
company of heroes and
you'll
protectors
get
of our realm.
one.
For few who walk the plains can say they fought a god. Fought and survived as I knew you
Now,
would.
how many chests
Though
will we
perhaps
get
not
for that
defeated. She has
performance?
pulled one leg
It was
back,
kind of
yes,
poor
but
at the
7
end.
more were mischief in the world.
6 chests if we did well.
Still,
Yeah,
it
we
is
lost
right
that
to
chest,
celebrate
and I got
great
damaged
deeds.
too much.
Great deeds ye have done. To the heroes come their just rewards.
Wow, absolutely nothing. I guess no repeat. It just pulled through. You pulled. Well. Oh dear. Well, I was not looking for Tina, but I guess. I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, sometimes the game is a head scratcher. Sadly, you cannot simply dual wield repeaters. And especially not as a monk.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
You will see me again, says the gnome that we never see again. In 1,000 years and more. Well, I guess I might as well talk to this guy. So, Pack. But I need to plan your leveling. Well, yeah, that was where I was doing things. We can Walloon. Walloon, Storm Orange is all that I have left in my needs. Oh dear. Ah. Patron vendor. I could upgrade my quill right now. I have the recommendations. Why are you not giving me the window? Come on. Unless I'm talking to the wrong guy. But I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Oh well. I'll do that later. Yes, that'll be later. Back onto tracks. We are still in raid group. We cannot raid the sewers. It's not a sentence anybody use. Oh, by default it doesn't. Yeah, quest like raid the Volcarim. It is not a raid. Alright, what degree of evil is gonna be chosen? I like her one just for speed, but it's up to you. Pack. Welp, I guess I cannot give you deadly. I don't want deadly.
Ebbs away. Her frantic warning consumes the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Gotta get all these 69 XP. It is the rule. It is the rule. Or get flumped. Ah.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Too bad we didn't get Grantipode this time. We'll get them eventually. There are just so many chests. Huh? Where's my urge for when I need to destroy breakables? Oh, Todd pulled them.
Criminals drop down from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond. The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
No, 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 no. Oh no. I guess he's still a tiny monk. This. This is.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Yeah, the jewelry on the new Dwargar is pretty neat. Kind of wish other races could have that as option. Well, they did announce a jewelry revamp on the last quarter.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade.
And that
so
was,
you can proceed
and I
to
guess
Harvest
it is really due with all the, well, with all the power creep. It is the only race that is stuck at 32 build point. When there are races that are much better. Otherwise, I think draw would have been my pick for my hearty life. But I guess I'll see
The
when the
leader of these
revamp's
thugs
done.
calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. More of Athea's lackeys join the fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!" The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My
Up
family
she
wiped out by
goes.
you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals, and you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest
Smashed.
and recover from now on.
Yeah. My auto search going crazy.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to... A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm charged with the see that the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you. Still alive?
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun while you were busy fighting. They fight each other, and only the strongest.
Shots fired.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that wet.
Can never get the project nemesis out of you once you do the laser.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul smells. As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shout it to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Where easy.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. Greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Quick and steady. Who's gonna get a hug? This is... The titty lights.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Ingolimpa. I think that's what he used to say.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower.
Well, I am on the breakable room side. And it'd be trapped to be done.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls.
The heroic elemental bloom is a level 7 weapon. Little words. Where do you think you're going? As if I'm waiting for you to do your task when I can just go.
Frigid mist. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Knock knock, Mr.
You are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us.
Do you
Alas, are
think
just
if it would be acceptable for you to be bolted to the
You do not
wall?
face an virtue. You face an entire
Poland,
empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
No.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost.
Yeah, the Dwarf Guard Buckler kind of solved the issue of needing the Golden Age Buckler that wasn't here on the route.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
There's at least that. Is We be hunting for the booty. And for these storm horns, I'll be level 27. More Reaper points to work with.
Fresh corpses line the walls.
The bolts will
All
go
of
so
them
fast they
Wayloon
won't fit
prisoners,
it in their brain.
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because
Funnily
he
enough,
must.
they kind of don't have much in it point. If you time it right, you could have killed them with a primal scream.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Oh, the key already?
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps.
Just
you
unleash
think
the
you can feel more
hounds.
Good. Make me feel more alive.
Rude.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Nobody there. Okay, they did. Found it.
Karleth stands
Until
before
fire is
another
not
prisoner
yet
trapped in a
in.
cage.
You were my favorite.
No, they're
Says
in
the
now.
Shadar Kai.
I can't
I
bear
see
to
they're dead.
think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spike. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Boom. That was spicy for him. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh. Ugh. Shortcut for taking mirror. La 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 la. Which I know it's kind of hard.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow
Hard
of
to explain
Wayland,
it in
where the streets
text,
are hollow
not to
and the
understand
darkness
color.
almost feels alive.
I don't know how dumber I can type it. But when it comes to that explanation.
A nearby shadow pit resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Tell me a little bit.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Before you can deliver the final blow, Orlace deliberately falls
Down
on
you
her dagger.
go.
The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of
I got them burning blood.
place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
I guess it's easy to know which one was missing. That door's not even open.
A barrier of magical the Shadow Beholder bellows in agony. Now that you have all of the Shadow Orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
And now since the builder is dead, might as well take you to the shortcut.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with it and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Yeah, my. Oh, we're good for these storm ones. The last big XP for Evening
A
Star.
strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach.
And then it will be wherever the world will drive us. All the little storm ones for the last Evening Star stretch. 600 at your level. I thought it was normal to deal 4k damage at that level. Like chemical effects, I suppose, don't count. This is... Level 27 feet. Yeah, I'll just take over one more critical. Then spending the remainder of my report point. And good to wrap, to rip and tear, as the gods intended. I think. Ah dear. Add a little tracker steps.
Orathon stands and... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. No, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese about too dark.
How kind of them to put a restraint right at this time.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let
The Nether...
I thought I was fine now.
Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came.
But because there are hotter people entering, I'm gonna clean up.
Now one silver comes with me, and
At
the
the
rest
very least.
may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orathon, leaving the others
Feels like
behind
it would be a
to fight.
good thing to do.
As if I would waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became... Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his staff and some
Would you
papers.
hit eyes with
His
your
staff
face?
is dangerous. I will trust it to my friend Halsane for safekeeping. And with luck, these
papers will bear. At last, I've made some headway with these damned papers.
Can
They were
thrown
magically
pies
concealed,
be
of course.
heated?
What they reveal
At
is
all.
beyond troubling. It seems I will be making an It was only in the last 10 days that I at last set foot in Stormlands. These lands seem
mystery.
assassins, and I fear my presence is not gone entirely unnoticed. Still, Noel stand guard over a magic barrier.
Imagine weaponizing food.
More magic barriers. These. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
That's called poisoning the food. I mean, that's used for assassination. Ah.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way.
Ransacker.
She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says. Birandian, come to my aid. You want to get your nobleman? The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him. I must keep searching. Somewhere there's an answer. To gather an army of rough boots and simply it is unlike the Netherese. There is some trick, some clever feat woven into this. There
Shall
must
be
be
a
an answer,
cakewalk.
and I will find it.
But can cake actually walk? Answer is no. Obviously no. Cake cannot walk. Like bacon won't fly into your mouth. All prepared. With all the nice tastiness. done. Line of supply.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the Stormhorns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to
Having
prepare
to
before
wait
the
at level
convoys
29
arrive.
to use the returning bolt. Eventually. Maybe one day we'll get an eternal. Oh, that's returning 100% of the time.
The Harpy nest lies ahead.
At earlier
With some
level.
smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
The melody of the greatest love. With the tiny violin. And ready to do a coffin dance music with the poor enemy that has died. Them homies. That whole trackers got taken care of. Yet where's the last one? Aww.
You cleared the Knoll snipers
There
from their
you
overlook.
are. There you are. Hmm. Ah, 22nd. Come on now. And it
The
gets
time for
shot.
preparation is over. The next
Time to shoot here. Don't you be worried. One by one you'll go. Them wizards. Always the wizard being blamed. Hmm. And it's all done.
You've eliminated
Can get into
every
position,
supply
but
convoy.
cannot kill the
Not a
giant yet.
single one made it through
Till the
to
last
Netherese
person
army.
arrives.
Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
But at least it can be an excuse for me to take a little snacky. %. You might want to stop.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock.
For real. For real. Jeez. The impatience. Zzz. Sometimes it's incredible. Oversword. How do you look, Quill? Spikes in the front. The little hole where the bolts are going to. Although if I were to just remove the front part, it could look like an actual gun. From the look of it. We just need a barrel underneath. Mr. Knight. The purple dragon knight up. $50 enemies. And there's the Northern puppet that I still have. No name has not yet been chosen for this little boy. Jesper, the pup wizard. The little pet rock. Ah, dear. Well, is everybody there? I'm wishing on the fire wyvern. But he's on the road. He'll arrive in time.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like the Knoll's gate is shut and barred.
Where did you go?
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark spires of Thor, who do you think you are? You wish to die by the death? So be it. Norse, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the arms are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
The Knolls are hungry down.
A massive gate separates the greater central camp from the elite commander's quarters. Set against Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your own demise. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
I'm gonna do the trapeze. There's more than enough brain power for me to take it relax.
Great Dracolich stirs from its rest and
On
gazes down
every
with cold
side.
malevolence at the scene.
Ingenious. And every single path is nicely protected.
The orcs too,
Says the Netherese mage.
oh.
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giant, to arms!
Got a good day to die. I don't think there's any good day to die. But also punishment must fit the crime. Also, who would the that declaration of war and not expect war crime happen to them. Really?
Shadows take you, Drazen curses. All the horrors of night sputters.
Now it would be easy to kill him, but at the same time, gotta wait for the new person to come in. He'll just kill the shadow kind meanwhile.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts
Well,
up
there
from his
was.
perch on wings of tattered bone.
What a miserable excuse for an invasion.
Okay, did get in
I
time,
will bide my time for a
surprisingly.
worthier cause.
It is a long travel. But I somehow made it. Let's see. What legendary saga shall be done? After the storm works. Also be short in XP. Could do a little more around for more ingredients. That could be on the menu. As I'll need a lot of ingredients anyway.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn.
Could be.
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
The round
head
spin
is wide
cake.
and elegantly carved, as if by
What
entirely
wouldn't you
different
kick?
hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the armies.
A curse upon thee.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Dead frost giant. Now, you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time.
Oh, did you go up there?
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions all
There's no
so
giant to chill with now.
Bitter cold?
Is it the cold? Oh, that was all the wave.
Then I
Rather
fear you
than-
will be disappointed. Farewell.
Hmm. Yeah.
You have found the frost giant rung against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Yeah, for the
Rundir,
leveling,
the dark
I
stone
wonder
of
if
the
I
mountain
should go
juts out of the
take some
ice where the
fucking
glacier
fucking
and mountain meet.
just to get the sprint
You've reached
boost.
the very roots of the mountains.
Hmm. What do you mean, Hammer?
I'll win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's
Ah,
power.
dear.
Good. Rungnir says. Now,
Slowly but surely.
come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead.
Already 50k away from the next point that I will never be
And
able
you,
to stand.
Rungnir, as well.
Ah,
Liar, cries the frost
just
giant,
doing
storming into the
lines.
room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
There should be enough workable at the end for our insect.
Live. You're welcome. It seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do at all. The giant room. Fools. You have solved nothing. If I had one
Nothing.
platinum for every time I heard that.
Everything is solved. Come on, giant.
Still
Don't be shy.
crumbles from you. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Rungnir grunts as he falls. To die in battle. No shame
Nada.
in that.
What goes up definitely gets me to 28. Hmm. Am I? Who am I gonna find? Wooing the wind. Destiny. All the luck. North Camp. And then the finale. Oh. I wonder if we have a dum-dum that have low use magic device. Or Trabanus. Who would have? Such low amount. The first key is already found, but forward I go. Monks going zoom. They just need some F1 Formula car sound each time they use their enlightened stat. That'll be silly. When cars have legs. Yeah.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Something has gone horribly
Yay,
wrong.
failure.
As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Now I can go disable trash and get neutralization. Both of them needs to be done, not just one bar. Go, 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 please.
Something has gone horribly
Yay!
wrong. The winged barriers drop. Angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Failure on all counts. Nice.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. Jade and her retinue emerge.
And the second key. Ah, 4,000. If we can heal. Smooth. Gotta
We were a
put
bit
them
late to stop the
on
spell, I'm afraid.
ice.
But look up. You are greeted by cold
And there
whipping
comes the
winds and the brightness
neutralization.
of an open sky. The glacier has taken
Big
the
XP.
battlements of an entire army to cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormyr. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Get yourself a rest, Shiny. No RP.
The magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Na 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 na. Just another one. You again.
Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Like killer. Um.
I do have an entire army at my disposal. I am more than weak.
Oh dear. Where is Fire Wyvern? What did he done? Rise from the dead.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really,
Come here, bad boy. Don't be shy. We know you want to show up.
still standing? Really, I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you! All the flight pillars?
Already
I
done
can
with
keep
that
this glacier floating
space.
myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish?
Cookie. Let me grab that cookie. Would you? Gimme. Yeah, sure. Appear right in front of my face and sit here. Like you always do.
Enough of this failure!
F
My
you.
invasion falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with mine. Run, my friends! Jump while you can!
Well, this hellstone should drop also there. By default.
What's that? Over there! Look!
That's gonna be good.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
243k. Autumn goodness. Come here. Come here, honey. We have a world to conquer. And a slap across the face. Crush weakness. Now time to get that Saga XP. Now that all is done. Give me my reward. And let's try to level 29. I have only one more level to work out.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it? Me using a kneeler. But you're not a kneeler. And I can upgrade to the lightable slinger. I mean, it was just leveling. Some people are, of course, gonna die.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
There's the quills. You remove the top part and it looks like a gun. Well, the crossbow part. And it could look like a gun. Would add a second hole, I turn the top or bottom or both sides. Oh yeah, now I should have the favor to upgrade it. That little quill. And these last lives I kind of keep on forgetting to get my 2 per pin. In case I get crowd control. But have these removal. Ah, na. Hi there, Braga. Alright, now the water bucks does show up to upgrade the thing. I have 20 commendation. Can work it on making it better. 7, and then there's 10. Not quite there. Not quite. I need 3 more. Yeah, but then again, next life I'll be actually flagged for thought of truth. That will be quick commendation. And did the appearance change between the upgrades? Yeah, not really. Ah dear. Necro 4. Have not done that in a while. But okay. I'm already close to cap. It's cheating. I kind of like working out a Sega at the same time. And gaining the XP that is less needed. That's all. No.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And also working on the cards. Ah. Yeah, that's what I said. Only time that I kind of end up usually doing Necrophore is if I want to be flagged for Mark of Death. Otherwise, it's not really worth the effort. But oh well. Where do you want to start first? Oh, you're looking to flag for Mark of Death. Okay. That I can sit behind that. An augment. La, 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 la. 113% double shot.
The Eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
Wait, why am I at 4 dodge?
This once magnificent temple of Gaul was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
They changed tumble again. You gain 1 extra tumble charge for every 10 train rank. I have only 10. How did I get to 4? Yeah, well, since I'm there, might as well work out the trap bunnies.
These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's 5 a day. Not the hotter way.
Keep that up.
Come here, little bots. And that's ingenious. Little trappy, come to me in pieces. Na 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 na. Really? It's closed up there. And sadly, I'm not really playing something that has fast legs.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The blood is the life, the voice whispers. The power of House Vol will return.
I've done my part.
The
Get
last
out there
offering
and finish
explodes
the
in a
job,
shower.
soldier.
Na 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 na.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple, the High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards?
Guards? What guard? You don't have that in there.
Enjoy the moment. But don't
They
let this
pick
distract
and
you
roll
from
the
mission.
gaze. Garbage. This is... Well, he tried. Instant recall failed.
Once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Oh my. I'll need to make another permanent. I'm not too happy with the wolf build for my dex build, so I might change that. But then again, it should be wisdom based. If monk rather than dex. Yeah.
Heat rises from the
But if
menacing
saves are a
entrance to the
problem on
inferno
low
of the
lifers, I might be better off making a sacred fist instead.
A hoarse voice drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear.
Yeah, this way.
The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if they were another chamber below. The guards here are followers of the Blood of Vol. This portal... Sheets of flame engulf...
Na, 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 na. You do know your way in there, huh? This quest could be a lot shorter if we split, but I guess it does require two people knowing what to do in there.
I've done my part.
A
Get out
flame
there
flares
and
to
finish
life,
the job,
bringing the
soldier.
Guardian with it.
You, oh
Go
my,
to the
you
Inferno and find
never.
this Guardian's remains. Here's the voice.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Four torches are embedded in the seething lava.
Na, 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 na.
Fire the torches and confront the Guardian. As the torch flames rise, so too does the Flame's Guardian. Darken the torches and summon the Guardian. As the last torch goes out, the undead Flame Guardian appears. 3 more must fall, says the voice. Then I will appear to you.
Then it would be a waste for me to not be there if you want to run a mock death after you're flagged. So we could work that.
This hallway is unobstructed here in the Inferno.
All you need really is
4
just
torches
2
are
people.
arranged around the base of this shattered. This wall is curiously
Anything
devoid
else
of
is a
flame.
nice bonus. How did I get the two on the opposite side, but not the other two?
The Guardian roars to life.
That's so
summoned
dumb.
by the torches.
Always happen for some reason.
Extinguish the torches to summon him again.
As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead
2 have fallen. 2 remain.
Na, 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 na. No trap there. Na, 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 na. Rude.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
When the torches burn, the Guardian will appear.
The Guardian erupts into the room as the fight.
And then I get them all in one go. Only when the game decides so.
The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber.
When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise.
The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Defeat one more to complete the ritual,
says the 4 large
One
braziers
more.
are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber.
The torches still burn.
The voice says.
Go to the center of the inferno,
Says the voice. Sinis appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot help you.
The cinder spawn says.
I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
The cinder spawn falls
No,
without
that's
making any
tried.
mention of the Black Abbot.
New. Court of appraisal. Some proof. I don't quite remember. Was there a night from Necro 4 that is valid for the catalyst crafting in the Garden? I kind of forgot. Let's pack that flesh in a box for all the lunchbox. Yeah, only 600k.
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice
You
artificers.
butterfly, flying away. Being the only hearty in a group of monks. Thankfully, ladders will slow them down, no matter the walk speed.
Another target down. On to the next.
Ladders slow them down. It was still open when I walked. Jeez.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
Next life I haven't read thought of yet. Probably I'll be stuck solo flesh.
The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory. This small alcove proves a welcome place to rest for a moment.
You get up a bit too fast. We still need to talk to the wife.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machines open.
The theory.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Epic Minos legend. I think that's the... Is it the only item that can be curned for the catalyst? Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Flesh seer. A few doom sphere.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you, and the icy winds of Rizia blow through the frozen cave.
Of course, in a quiz that I have to try to catch up monks. And this thing is just fatiguing me. The wrong thing.
You freed the soulbound brothers, sending them to the afterlife together. The way down is now clear. The
Exterminate.
familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Imprisoned in the cell is a dreadful doom sphere. Free me from this prison, and I will aid you. The first soul has been released.
Hi there. You come press toward me. Hmm.
It looks as if a great burden has been lifted from the Doomsphere.
And
Could
off
not
you
break
go.
away from her control. Now I am free.
Yeah. Whether you want to run the raid, that's up to you. Should not be a problem. Even with all the kept gear. Na, 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 na.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And a Picamino's Legion there. Yeah, why not? Omni spell dust. Into the pack. The Picamino's Legend. And the Emerald Gaze. Actually, if I were to do a second set that uses the color green, maybe. I'll think about it. And now I just need a little less than 300 hit. So maybe I wipe the mountain. What else? What else? What else could be done?
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, son?
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom.
I just do it because it's good XP.
Challenger, I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. She's a rule. Answer true and you may pass. Answer wrong, and your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me.
Open.
Twice 4 and
You do not belong.
I shot and killed a quarter of them. Correct. Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will
No
allow
bugbear.
passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
But if you have other idea of quest to be running, don't be shy about it. Or even if it's looking for gear, it's more than good enough to get my XP and swap to my endgame gear, at least for the 1 day the high stair cap.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate.
Come here,
You feel
vampire.
certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear.
I mean, you don't even need to tell me. I see the crest.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well struck.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a
In
full
fact,
backpack.
I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. This passage is framed in metal.
Those are some
There's a
sharp
faint
eyes,
crackle
Soldier.
of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm.
Kinda need to walk
Hard
the
to
other
say how
path
strong
for the
current
trap.
is, or how it might affect you until you step inside.
Na, 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 na.
That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems slick, almost pictureless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Two trap is enough for neutralization. I don't need to go all the way out.
Perfect.
As we go, as we run. We waiting. What are we waiting?
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you
Enjoy
enter
the
the
moment,
treasure chamber.
but don't let this distract you from the mission.
I concede
Never.
So I confess, there's something to be said for the occasional setback.
180k is not
So
bad.
much sweeter.
Na, 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 na.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Do you need XP? Do you need items? Which Ravenloft? There's two of them. Normal. Mr. Chill. Ah. Ah. Fine. A quick mist.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship
Off
has
we
arrived
go.
to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
For 5. Alright.
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
In about 100k experience,
In the middle of the forest.
I'll be on my in-game gear as well.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
Na, 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 na. Hmm. Well, well.
Good form.
Little pump. It's regular pump. After the house, up with all the good gear.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
And at your resolute. Na, 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 na.
They sent us to our room. They didn't even give us supper. Behind the stair, it squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, dusty stairwell leads down into darkness. Me a little chest. A rare blood feast and in mouth. Nom nom. Your companion died well.
So of course.
I'm taking damage.
God damn it. Deadly Rain Wisdom. Not even rare. Time to go below.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And that cap should make the rest a lot easier. And I'm being given a killer ring. Sure, why not? Don't need that. It's just sentient food. Legendary green steel for skills. For skill check. He's kind of always better. Time to go to 36 now. Na, 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 na. Come here, trick shot. Na, 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 na. Brrr. Advance. Legendary trick shot. More legendary toughness. Na, 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 na. And a watchful eye. And then getting my gear around. Na, 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 na.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Come here, hollowed splinter. Come here, Grunheim. And then my set pieces. Where are you? Perfect set. Ground vision. Armor of Warblade reflection. Na, 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 na. Rouge of Season. Preemptive Strain. Night Brigade Necklace. Nimble Cloak.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Where's my glove? Now that everything that needed to be swapped is swapped. Need to log out, then log in for everything to take effect. And then will be time to entertain the town.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Get over here. Legendary Bulkward. Into full blow. Oh yeah, should not forget my destinies. Inexorable. And then where do I move my points? More fort bypass. Yeah, more fort bypass. I don't need them crossbow bolt that are summoned. Now I have everything. Back to Ravenloft. Old bone grinder. Yeah, it's something that is kind of stupid. You do need to log out then log in for all your items to work as they should. It's just a thing. Now let's see. Are they inside the house? No, they are the last step. There, have a deadly. I have some time. This is now, how are you back? I see your character. But hi. Yes, that was. Right now I am at 91. But I'm also not on the right race that I should be. But I have on my gear. %, minus 90% regeneration. I have been moving, Captain. Or things will smell. 228 AC. Well, I won't be needing Conjure Bolt. So I'll have to modify things on the temporary inquisitive.
Mad cackling comes from upstairs. There's a drench clouds, fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents that cauldron.
Done they go.
All of this is Valentina's ghost. Burn it Burn it till nothing but cinders remain. Only then will Alec. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke.
Welcome back.
It's time to go.
137% double shot. To them cast time.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind.
One Salah, a lie on the fourth floor.
But will
Now,
you
as I
know
have
she's
no
a
idea if there's a deed or not.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination,
I'll need
and
to know.
despair.
There
Reach
it
your
is.
ears and fill the corridor. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves
Well, to
in
the
the mist.
top.
The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Na, 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 na. This charlatan. He is certainly gonna die.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as
If you wanted them dead, would it sense?
La 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 la.
you have found an ally with
And the thing is in the
If Esmeralda
quarter.
had not told you of the ward barriers
You
around
can't put aside
and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Na, 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 na. Gotta use my Fetterful sword. Because it's not all the way down.
mine.
But I can clear these guys.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
Na, 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 na.
A blackened ironclad skeletal warrior turns to face you and emits these words in a booming voice.
Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to it as I am for all eternity.
Come on.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle. As you touch the bell, black ooze begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into globs and surges toward you. A sense of peace washes
And
over
the
you
exit
as you hold the icon of
is
Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your
on the
pack.
third floor.
With both the icon and the keystone in hand, it is time to leave. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through a magical
Might as
gate
well
below.
entertain the thought. Is there another way than going to the third floor? I didn't really took the
If you're
time.
done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
Where's your room?
An intricately carved
Off you go.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor.
Na, 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 na. A bit of a breeze. Well, that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, I should spend the reminder of my repair point. This is before I forget.
Let the feast of souls begin.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even
No trap. Max speed 10. You don't have swiftness? At least it's something that you can easily buy on the DDO store. Thankfully.
Your soul grows with the compass.
Na, 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 na.
Beyond the closed portcullis, you can see a stairway leading to the upper floor.
This direction. No bets. Na, 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 na. Gate opened. Oh, the cuteness.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvoss's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to break this bond.
Up it goes. You're late. You have only the puzzle left to do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Maybe I could have cranked it up higher than 6. I'm tired.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery.
But I also don't
An
feel
impressive
close to
mausoleum
death.
stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argenvoss.
Courageous. Ugh. But I'll definitely need to refill my water. At this point, it's
Sound of
mostly
tapping
bunny
leaves comes from
stains.
just beyond the closed door. Your eye
Hi.
is drawn to the impressive beacon
Hi,
that
little
dominates the
despair.
courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Nothing like eating a bird.
The beacon
It's
flashes
that
with a
count
brilliant light
all
that can be
over
seen.
again. Ah. Hmm. 261 range power while standing in repair. Outside 240. Na, 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 na. Oh, little servant.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Her 7.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least.
Although I really need water. I'll be right back. Quickly. Please don't die while I'm away. I'm not out for long.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door fade. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
Your little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our
Well,
elders.
I hope that he's still alive.
All its secrets will be ours. And then we'll feast.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Well, I heard the dialogue of the hags. Usually okay.
I think we need more meat for our pot.
Shirley.
If you want
A hag sputters a
And then he
command
died
voice. The
immediately.
nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
But it will take a bit of time for me to climb back. On my slow, hearty legs.
The cauldron's fiery heat abates.
And I'll probably have a lot of my fight to deal with on top.
That one was mine.
Wait, were the Ghost Inspector dealt with before they climb all the way
Your
up?
friend has embraced the inevitable.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes.
Apparently no, they climbed all the way up to the fight with the hags without clearing anything. Oh my god.
These vile crones have uttered their last curses.
That
It is
was
time to
foolish.
Can't put aside the inevitable.
You don't want to get yourself caught in scissors by all the enemy trash on higher repair. You don't leave prisoners.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you to
Oh
enter
my
the
god.
magical tower within the treasury.
This is this is dear. Yeah, I know that you can avoid triggering the vampires, but on higher Reaper it's usually better to trigger them on your own in case that there is a Vanjie that appears in the hag room. Like that somebody can kite it away and kill the Vengeance Reaper if needed. Does not.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room.
If they weren't
The center of
by
the destruction
default,
is the
it's
smashed remains
you're
of a
kind of
metal
risking your
ring.
bacon a
Its
lot.
sickly smell permeates the wreckage. Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you.
There are things that you simply don't want to take any chances.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again. And the empty tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. It is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
You gotta make that hunt lane. Mm. Hmm. And then all the mobs shall be put into place. Ah. Watched her host. Ah. That feels better. Which one? Right corner.
Lady Vokter and Baron Volokovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Okay, that's clean. In case that there is somebody else that joins late and they get teleported there. No devils means no problem.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Clean.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
A secret passage down there. Finishing the little walk for Isaac later. Now the passage is open. Heavier deadly. Okay, now everybody leave to the heat. We don't need to be there for when they've come.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently.
Shots fired.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na.
Lady Vtuber does a double tap. Oh, you.
Off you go.
Glittering treasure.
Auto rare provocation. Sure. You take this. I'll tell ya, I like to kill him. His pride and joy.
Lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt.
Morning, Lord Hendrix.
Monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
I guess if I change my plant wolf into a monk, that could be huge fun. That's not power gear. I know I can just buy that with runes. I mean as temp gear. Likewise for temp gear for my for my hearty lives, and just using the light bolt slinger from the Devil's Gambit, and then switch out to a cataclysmic weapon at cap or Undying Edge or a Viper weapon. As simple like that. I use a lot of temp gear just for leveling.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Is everything alright? You don't look so good. Na.
It is time. Feeding time.
My. Well, I kind of wanted to avoid working days. But oh well, that would just be a detail. Na, 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 na. Nothing else coming. Vrrr. Na, 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 na.
We found the symbol of Ravenheim. Surely it will be useful in the struggle with the star.
I didn't see that Vanji there. I swear. This is
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
And that's Reaper point 158. Not like it does anything. All my trees are already full at 156. That's kind of the cap. But you can still earn more points. For some reason. It's like at some point the dev would develop upon the Reaper trees.
All well and good.
Long ago.
Is not yet seated.
But that's kind of something that... Well, I'll just stop there. That's just how it goes. Final vintage. A shadow barbarian. A random late night relentless.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
If you wanted them dead, should have said so. You can't put aside the
Lol, a doomy just outside. How cute. Ah. I was worthy. Yes. Na 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 na.
Your friend.
Orange alert. Wow, that escalated quickly. Ah, dear. Of course, I get tripped. Na 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 na.
Feed me.
Ah, dear. Nope. Little dummy.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
One more there, and the other one is down there. Yeah. Well, I want to be in a room with not much to maneuver. Well, I guess that Oh my. He did not come into the D door. A wee bit worrisome.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Okay, Skitas. We're gonna have to open all the rooms. Okay then.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine.
So why do we have a gun
large
here?
wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Probably something underground that I growed.
It's hard to eat just one.
Okay then.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. The Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
The Scarlet Cloak. Breath Weapon Focus +7. And +3 Insightful Evocation Focus. Yeah, it has Suppressive Fire. Yes, turkey. La 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 la.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds
Only
gather high.
5. bites and
A strange
bites.
rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
The benediction of the deadly. And hit hard. High five in the face your enemy. Yeah, them good. You may get deleted. You do not belong. Bad needle. I'm certainly not letting you there.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You stop the...
Go in circles. La, la, la. My. Rune of berries. Which one we do with? Okay, I gave you deadly.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able
Of
to
course, you don't want to damage. Those were not loaded in as enemy.
It's hard to eat just one.
The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
I repaired you for 3000 points of damage. You have a lot of fire on in your body.
Piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Are you using that skill that is called Iron Fist? Joke aside.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Plus 205 to hit. 230 on the high. I think I'm getting 195 on the low. Don't stress out. Everything will be fine. There will just be a bit of body pieces everywhere.
Further into the ruins. Frantic. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps.
A simple deletion.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut.
We don't need to
fades.
go there. But I guess it got triggered anyway. Just aim right on the left of these rocks.
You found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it.
And everything will be fine.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's
And
deactivated
everything
ward protecting
already
Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
No reason to not go in.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears."
All the
deep groan reverberates through the
dangers.
floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. Maybe a few more friends then! Baba Lysaga screamed. I'll have my...
You get out of there, little doomy. You're only going out in pieces. And then we're already at sunrise. At 3 in the morning. Who would have thought? Eating's trod when needs to.
Perched on a snowy hillside,
At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow. Seek delight where the abbot holds his most precious treasures. The sun of 100 afternoons, sealed in bottles and aged into liquid hope. A blessing lies hidden here, where healing turned to hope.
I jumped it to Reaper 8. She will be going.
Was mine.
you pick up the tarnished key.
Oh dear, oh dear. Already a casualty. Oh no.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and
I
in a
hope everything's
cold
alright.
Says the
Huh.
abbot.
Please,
There's the
explore
sword.
the grounds. Let me know what you think of my hand.
You found the sun sword. Though something seems to be
Now we can go straight to the
legends say it
hand.
blaze with a blinding light. But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
And yet to repair for funny business. That I can go. And then the rest should be fine.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
And Esmeralda, no Esmeralda.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams
And not
echo from
clear the
far below.
guns. Piece by piece. Oh, it's not dead.
strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food! Food so hungry!
Well, come here.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
La, la, la. Something did not go as expected. Well, let's clear them shadows. On all the sides. Let it come in. Give me the distance. Outdoor shift here there. Yeah, I think you might be due to the shrine. I believe. Just to remove the death penalty. No. Would swap 141 design device. 147 search. Alright, to see if the
decrepit
fight.
shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into
Hey,
the
I
shrine.
saw you.
There you are.
Get out.
This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here
No
before.
despair in
Did you
this
bring the
shrine.
sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
7,000 come.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at
Might as well
last.
buy my connect right now.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool
Get
held your
over
spirit?
here.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
Help her! Make you suffer for that! The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss!
Well then, could have went a little bit better, but we win.
Dazzling weapon. You realize that this is the weapon that can slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Are there some gear pieces that you're missing? I don't mind helping to farm. If appropriately. Alright. Things can be worked out. Periaptive decks.
Says the abbot.
any idea
Hmm.
how hard I've struggled? How long I've tried to help? Do you have any idea who I am? No.
There goes the cupboard. Night of Shadows. The period of dexterity. In what quest does it drop?
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Yes. The Red Wizard. That one's not too bad. We should be able to save for the glove. That one is quick too. That should not be a problem. Although I'll say that I'm kind of poopy for tonight. 9 hours is a long time. But I don't mind trying to help you get days. If you see me somehow online, even if I'm waking up, then be there as a looter to help you quickly get your gear. Although stolen power, since it is a mind flayer quest, I think I'd rather be completely awake before trying to help you on days. It can be it kind of require a lot of concentration to deal with. But the other ones are fine. And some curse cards. Oh. And go for it. Goodbye. Me, I need sleepy now. Have some good fun. And I'll see you till next time. Oh dear. Alright, I'll be seeing you till next time. Have a fantastic day out there. See you on Friday. Us try. Have some good fun.